Yo, how you doing? So update 1.5.0.1 has landed. So we're gonna jump on and give it a go. Apparently there's been quite a lot of fixes going through the list, to be honest. We've had sort out. There's been updates to the AI, updates to the handling, updates to different classes, updates to the performance. So interesting to see how we get on. I was going to quickly just have a warm up by jumping in. My steering wheel's not working. There's a good update. To be fair, it does do it if I turn it on with the controller. I seemingly have to quickly unplug and plug the controller back in, or the wheel. God. Right, so we're going to jump in. We're going to give it a quick single player and just see how it. I wanted to kind of start again, do that first race again. So let's just. Just put a quick name in. Yeah, there's been lots of updates, so it'd be interesting to see what it's like. Has anyone had a go on here yet? Seen what it's like? It's supposed to be multiplayer fixes, so it doesn't crash you out as much. That's all we were getting the other day. Like I say, AI fixes, performance fixes, handling fixes, individual car class fixes. There's been quite a lot. How's everyone else doing? How's your Friday? We'll go authentic, 100%. Right, let's jump in. Well, on the list of improvements, I can quickly pull it up just to give you a quick brief of what the improvements are. I mean, they've got added new warning messages, fixed missing callback caused mismatch conflicts, fix issues with the lobbies, incorrect parameters during failed social events. So a lot of that's just to do with the online and the multiplayer, improved server performance, crash causing, missing text layers, stuff like that. And then in stability, you've got audio code. I mean, I think I was getting that when my controller goes off, the audio seemingly drops out. So does some of the feedback. It says audio and feedback has been fixed for that. Hopefully that works then. There's a few other for the track to play, or true to track stuff. Gameplay. Disabled a frame rate limiter. There's a tyre warming settings now default on. Fixed issues. Reduced skid audio sensitivity. Improved pit exit behaviour. There's driver AI, improved AI lateral awareness, improved AI driver engine stall logic, enhanced AI logic. There's lots on there. Then general fixes, you've got RX-7s, Esperanto GTR1, Porsche 911, Camaro ZL, Corvette C5, CLK, GT3s, GT4s, Cup and other classes. Basically everything. Nordschleifer, Zolders, reopened garages. Yeah, there's been quite a lot, so. But we're going to jump in. I just thought as a warm-up, we'll jump in and we'll just see what We'll get this chat back on. Just thought we'd see what it feels like, because we've done this race yesterday. It was tough against the AR 100%. We were in third, but threw it away in the last lap. But we picked up a 12-second penalty for jumping the start ever so slightly. I kind of planned to predict where the light is rather than be late. It's the first time I've jumped too early. For some reason, my joystick, the pad's not working, or the wheel's not doing anything. Let's just turn the controller off. There you go. No, it's still nothing. Well, the wheel works with the buttons all. Well, let me just sort out why the wheel's not working. How you doing, Macecraft? Yeah, someone said the controllers felt a little bit better, like night and day. I haven't really gone on the controller yet, although it looks like we might have to. For some reason, let me just see if... see if starting the game with the wheel helps. What's been your favourite car class to race in then? You're doing Roblox, yeah, I'll have a little go on control in a little while. Well, looks like I was saying, might have to. It does say 32 in the races. It does say 32 when you go to set up a race. It says up to 32. Oh, there you go. So it is working. So I had to start the game with the wheel for it to work then. Right, see if it works this time. We'll do the same little tweak we done to the car before, just to see if we could feel any differences. Although I didn't see the MX-5 listed in the differences in the cars, like behaviour. Right, we're just gonna drop the PSI by a couple of clicks, increase the steering rate, get rid of the damping, increase the stiffness a little bit. Suspension wise, we're just going to drop the front end by 5mm and then drop the camber back down. That's roughly where it was. And then we're going to test it out. Does the sound get louder with the controller on? Yep. Well, let's go out the pits.
Clear.
A little bit of focus there. Well, let's see how we stack up. Has anyone tried the career in authentic mode? Get these tyres warm. I'll be honest, even this Mazda feels different. Feels easier, doesn't feel as aggressive. We've got the exact same setup that we had. Feels a lot smoother. Oh, can still be aggressive though. Just thought I'd try it. Right, let's get a good lap in there. We were up in the 115s yesterday, so let's see what we can do.
You've got 5 minutes left.
Right, see if we can get some purple sectors then. Take a cone. Definitely feels easier. You can still push it, but we're interested to see what the AI behaviour's like now, because they weren't half aggressive. Miss the apex. Clear the way. MX-5 definitely feels smoother than it did. I mean, it felt good to me anyway. I did enjoy the MX-5. Feels like a lot of the understeer's gone, but it hasn't necessarily compromised to give it too much oversteer. I don't think I could be that aggressive around there yesterday. Does allow you more limit there. Still just behind though. Close.
1 minute remaining in the session.
Last chance. Almost. Well, that's going to be track limits. Well, we're through the last lap away. 7th, we'll have to improve. Tyres are a little bit hot. Reduce a little bit of camber on that front, I think.
Checking flag out. Session is done. Limiter on, mate.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't tried GT3s yet. We only just jumped on just to see what the difference were in the AI. I will ditch the old racing line. To be fair, I started it without it, but does help you learn where its limitations are first. Yeah, I've only got digital copy. I haven't seen. I must admit, I'm pretty sure I did see online that there was the disc copies look cheaper than the digital. That's normally the case, isn't it? Let's reduce that front camber just a little bit. Let's go. Reduce the rear as well. Right, qualify. See what we can get. See if the tyre stays a bit better. Temperature that inside was warming up.
All clear.
Let's knock a couple of cones out so we can get a better line through there. See if we can get pole position then, be nice. Even the cold tyres feel loads better than it did yesterday.
Lap timing started.
We'll go
Every
online
second
after
matters.
this. Where'd that cone come from? I think the game feels loads better than people give it credit for. Some of the cars are still tough arse, the Lister Storm, but it's still going to be tough. Alright, let's get a lap. Almost.
Five minutes remaining in the session.
Two purple sectors and threw it away. No, no, no. trying to carry too much speed. Ooh. Something to chase. A bit of toe. He's still pulling away though. Come on. Give me a decent lap. Close him a little.
60 seconds remaining. You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work.
See how tough the AI still are though. They're not slow. Still going to have to be consistent. They're tough to catch though. Stay with.
Check and flag this lap. End of session.
Tyre's still baking. Yeah, some of the hypercars and some of the LMDH were impossible to drive, especially the forward drive ones. I do like the way that you can hear the electric motor switch and the petrol motor kick in. Sounds pretty good. I do like the sounds on it as well, although I still find the fix is, like when I'm on the wheel, if I don't have the controller on, or once it clicks off, where my headset and that's not plugged into it, it's my sound drops out and half the feedback drops out as well, which is strange. Turn it back on and it works again, but yeah, let's see if
That's pole, mate. Fantastic job.
Fantastic. See if we don't get trounced at the start. Let's see how behaved the AI are then. So we're on, like I say, 100% difficulty, authentic, bottom of the line. Got the setup. Think about dropping the camber again. We'll just go. I don't think the heat in the tyre punishes you that much, to be honest. We got a good start. Cold on that. I find with the mirror as well, like the rear view mirror shows you the car, it looks like it's behind you, but sometimes he's just on you. Oh, it's calm inside there, can't see. Need to change the field of view still. He's going to cause me problems. To leave some room just in case. I was going to have to let him through because I couldn't see where he was. We've got plenty of time. Bit of diff lock there on the rear didn't help me out. Stay within the limits. That was a touch and go. Looks like we did. Close that gap. Worried about clipping the grass then. Oh no, don't do that. Bit of a bump. Well, 3.5 seconds to got on him now. Lap 4. That's where we close the most amount. There goes the sound. Controller's turned off. That is an annoying feature. Closing down though, 2.8 now.
We're top of the board on pace right now.
2.2. Take our little path through the cones. 1.9. Down the track, just about. Almost fighting it a little through there. Get within sniffing distance. You can hear him. To the last half of the race. No, we're not. 2 laps left and we'll make a move. I thought it was 12 laps. That's not going to help. Only 1 lap after this, but if we're going to get him, probably have longer. Come on. 1.2 seconds, going to be a big ask. rev limiter. Track limits.
Track limit violation.
No. Well, we tried. We've got enough to stay in front. Keep our second place. I'm just going to have to throw a think at it. Got within a second. That wasn't too bad. Championship continues. Yeah, race car. That Porsche, we tried it yesterday. That was a bit lethal. The 992 it was good, but on that Zolder, wasn't it? It was tough.
Great job bringing it home. Lovely podium. Nice work.
Pip by the German. Oh, we earned 15 grand though. Whew. I think as long as we end with something like 38, we've got enough to buy the Porsche next time round, so should be good. So let's see how multiplayer works and see what we've got. How long have we got for a ranked race? 17 minutes. That's long. See if custom race kicks us the dashboard like it did yesterday, all day, all night, shall I say. Spa and a GTO. Spielberg and a 992 trophy. He's got 12 people in there. Is it password protected? Nope. Get a nice lot of paint jobs. A bit Patronus. Well, let's throw ourselves in the deep end. What track is it? I didn't even look. Oh, it was Spielberg, wasn't it? Yeah. Haven't done this track yet. Yeah, I've not done this track yet, so we'll see what the 992 feels like then. See how wild it is. So, should we go? Still get rid of that damping. Do we go for a bit more rear wing angle? A little bit more.
Clear of pit lane.
Well, let's see. No traction control. Oh, the ABS is on for this car. Too well authentic, so. Brakes need to be pushed a bit harder than that, I'll tell you, on first go. Got to do that last downshift really late on. Front tyre scrub still present there. Very bouncy. Certainly feels a little bit fruity. Really didn't know how much I was going to have to brake then. See if we can get this one right. Not bad. A lot of movement in the car. Feels more like a Volvo than a Porsche. Tyres aren't even warm yet, but it's feeling good. Oh, just held it. Second, the first lap on the track. Well, first is realistic then, at the moment. Impressed with that.
Minutes left in the session.
More aggressive on that one that time. Feels good. There's a lot of body roll to contend with, but it feels good. First curb was going to spit me then. We'll take that.
You at the top.
Get ready for this lap then. Didn't expect this. Whoa. Used too much of load that time. But hey, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. close, wasn't it? Sorry, mate. Little nudge. Once them tyres are warm, you can really give it some aggression. Still up. I know, but we've got 133s there now. We're in third. Oh, I did too hard on the brakes then. Bit of clean air in front of us, let's see what we can do.
1 minute left in the session.
Minute to win it. Twos now. Keeping it ginger.
Checking flag this lap. Session's over.
Well, we've slipped down to fifth, but I'll still be happy with that, to be honest. A little bit of oscillation if I let go of the wheel there. Sorry, just a quick look. Yeah, I'm on the Xbox Series X. Yeah, I'd say the update definitely feels better. That car, I mean, I was on Zolder, I didn't know Zolder either. I suppose Spielberg's probably a little bit easier, as long as you get your entry right, you're generally okay. Zolder's a bit more flicking off the curb and things like that. Quite brutal braking zones off corners and things. But I'd say it's definitely an improvement. But like Rennsport, and I did say it when the Rennsport one came out quick, that, you know, good hopes for PMR if it wasn't as good as a stable once it went cross-platform, that they would be able to fix it quite quickly like PMR. They've got the team there. just lock them in a room for 24 hours with just a bucket to piss in and they'll get it done. I'm on the wheel at the moment. Is this qualifying now? Yeah. Okay. I might just felt soft. Don't know whether to increase the spring rate or not. You can't increase the spring rate at the top, can you? Well, let me. Alright, we'll go. We're doing alright.
Clear of the pits.
Let's see what we can do. Must admit, it does feel like there's some sort of traction control on this. Wait, just a little bit all. There it goes. Well, we've got a bit of extra heat in the rears. Where did you change the field of view settings? I don't know that. I could do doing that really. Go.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
Taking that one a bit crap at the moment. Same with this one. Waiting for it to just... That's better.
Flying out there, mate. Nice lap.
Bump off the curb there. Just ahead of time. Not by a lot. 33s as well, look at that. Again, the 32s. Bosh. Oh, Ginger's in there again, isn't he? Tough. Took that better. Stick it to that ginger from another ginger. Go on. What's 32s? Thank you. Not that we're up. There's definitely some sort of assist kicking in there, it feels like. Almost. Oh shit, I was gonna let that guy pass, but
One minute left in the session. Keep an eye on your speed, mate, and remember to hit your marks.
don't know where the pit is. Will that be it there, would it? Bosh. Take the helmet bonnet, mate. Well, can I pause it and do that? Yeah, let's have a look then. Got cockpits up. Oh, there you go. Look. Seat position.
Checkered flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Cool. Oh. Oh. Well, looks like I can see the back of my head then, so I don't know what the rate start's going to be like. Oh look, you can do it with Y, there you go. I don't like the line of his head in it, that's the only problem. Oh, there you go, hang on. Oh, there you go, that's the one.
Great job. Second place in qualifying. Solid performance.
That's not bad.
Out there.
Second place, first time on the track, and it's quite a full lobby. So I think we'll take that. First time on the track. Only my second go in the car. We had a little go in Zolder yesterday with it. But we'll probably get pumped off anyway, or we'll do some pumping of our own. I think it's one of them games where the cars do actually collide a little bit better, as long as it's not pit manoeuvre style. But if you're door to door, you're kind of both better off letting it connect than doing rash movements to avoid it. That's how I personally feel. Nothing like a bit of elbows racing. The only problem is I always go for a jump start. I try and predict that light going off. I've only had one jump start so far though, so it is working out, but it's a 15-second penalty when I did get it. Which might make less difference in the multiplayer lobby than it did in the AI, which throws you to the back.
Focus on the lights.
Focus on the lights. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh, we're running a bit wide. We'll take it though. Cold tyres and all that. Better share the road than to come unstuck. We'll kick off the grass. It's alright. We're settling. Wow. This is going to be a tricky one to get out of now, isn't it? Right, see what we can salvage out of this then. Curb just... first sector.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Try and go around the outside, but I don't really want to, you know, cause anyone any upset. It's only a casual
Back
lobby.
marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Oh, look at that. Here's a fruity car. I thought there was a car there that was about to come back on the track. Red and white one. And that's the brakes in the corner. Whoop. What is going on now? We went and truly threw it away, didn't we? We thought we were going to have a better race than that. But it's only my first time on this course. Cold tyres definitely caught me out at the beginning. Back up to 8th.
soon as you can. We don't want to lose any time.
Always says that, and they always seem to be in position.
Halfway through.
The road is still on the exit. Close. There's nothing to sit, hopefully. No. Same geezer, same corner. Oh, controller's gone off, controller's gone off. When the controller goes off, the sound and feels like half the feedback drops off. Laps left, and I was trying to get a fastest lap or something maybe, if you're lucky. A bit rough into that. By nature, I'm generally a bit aggressive, so with the wheel rather than anything else. Just off the pace in the race.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Feels like a good game though, to me. That's what
White
I'm
flag.
playing, especially on the wheel. I have to get a bit more pad work instead of the time at the moment. Final lap.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
If I see him, I will. Flick back. Excuse me. Bit wide. Well, we brought it home.
I think
Well,
they
that's
found
the main
something we
thing.
didn't. We'll have
Not
to
too bad,
analyse the
though.
data.
Yeah, face palm, definitely. Be nice to have a safety car. I caught back up. Field of view felt better though. Felt good though. Enjoyed it. She said there's a ranked one going. I'll try a ranked lobby. Oh, 3 minutes for GT3s. Haven't tried them yet either. Oh, wow, mountain panorama. Well, that could be equally as disastrous. Go on then. Might as well. Might as well throw ourselves in the den. Which GT3 car? Porsche was alright, it was lively. This one should be, what, a little bit better. Hurricane. Yeah, the game is fun. Definitely, I'd agree. The game's good. I have enjoyed racing it the last couple of days. Want to get back on Rennsport as well and give that a go. Maybe through next week. Maybe skip between the two, see what it's like. Compare them. But this definitely feels good. I think it looks good as well. On the Xbox, it definitely looks sharp. That car looks good to me. I mean, I'm not running it through the world's best PC. I'm streaming it through a card on the box, so it's on the Xbox X. I've got it on 120 Hz, 65-inch telly, so it looks pretty sharp to me. Any car preference? We got the NSX, the Vantage 22, Evo 2, R8, M4, Corvette, Mustang, Hurricane, GT3, Mercedes, and Porsche. What do we go for? Give the Lamborghini a go. 1 minute left. Is anyone else racing? Is anyone setting up any public lobbies? Quite happily jump in one, give it a go. We had a little go on Mount Panorama yesterday. What were we in? Or not yesterday, the other day. What was we in? I was in something. Someone else said it was tricky. I must admit that downhill section was tricky. I do think you have to just get a little bit of speed just early before the brow of the hill. Control your entrance once you've got your line. Right, we've had no starts, no poles and no wins. See if we can change at least 2 of them. One of them's about to change. So what's everyone else's opinions like between this and Rennsport's launch? Which one failed the most at launch? Which one feels the best a week later? Almost a week later. Oh, dashboarded. That's one of the fixes they done. Dashboarded. I was looking forward to going the Lamborghini then. I do think it feels quite good. I think it kind of punishes you, and you can kind of feel why it punished you, so that can only be a good thing, you know. Most of the spin outs you get feel deserved. It's not going to be as harsh on you as I think ACC is. You've got to remember somewhat these games are here to simulate driving, not necessarily replicate it. It's hard to replicate everything through a wheel. I'll see what we can do, see if there's another lobby going. 8 minutes in the 992. What's that, around Mid-Ohio? We've got MX5, Mid-Ohio. At the moment we've got 5 in, 3 in. Let's see what's happening in the customs. See if the social lobbies are working. That might be another one. Ooh, 11 people, Lime Rock, 2 minutes. Oh, only 3 registered players, 4 registered players. Six. What is 11? Is that number the maximum amount of players then? Well, I've got 2 minutes. I'm going to have a quick grab a drink. I'll be 2 seconds. Well, I'll be less than 2 minutes anyway. Oh, there you go. Well, it says it's starting. That's a good sign. I haven't even done a social one yet. Every time we've gone in, we've either been dashboarded or I don't think it's got this far. Well, dashboard or race, here we go. Looking good. Let's get the ABS on.
You're clear.
Whoa. See, that's when my headset came back on. It kicks the force feedback straight in. Not the headset, the controller. When the controller turns back on, it is all off. It's a bit of a nightmare. Oh, this feels different than it did on Lime Rock. Tyres are cold, so a bit of heat into them. I'll certainly get some heat into them. Oh, bosh. Oh, bosh. Oh, pit limiters back on. Don't worry, we should do alright this one, I'd have thought. I've got a feeling in the update the assists have all gone back on. It's not just Car Pacific.
Lap timing's live. Make it count.
Definitely feels like it's hesitation.
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session. Five minutes left.
Feels good. Definitely feels like there's some assists on that weren't on yesterday.
Try not to push so hard in the corners, your tyres are getting too hot. Good stuff, quickest lap of the session.
No traction control, you can't change. It's definitely on. Oh, there you go. Top bump stick, is that it? Yeah. Why can't I just force that off? See what force on does. Says it's got no traction control, so you never know, it might go the opposite way.
All clear.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's kicking in as much. See if it makes a difference to the lap time.
One minute left.
No, it's still present. Go back to authentic. Don't see why I can't just force it off. It's a bit annoying. Everything's standard, just trying to see if I could get the traction control to not to work. But for some reason, yesterday it wasn't, but now there seems to be like a forced traction control on the MX-5. It certainly wasn't doing it yesterday. It doesn't give you an option to turn it off, and it says in the car menu that it's got no traction control on. So, well, you can't change it, and it's on 0. Right, let's see if we can't muck this one up.
Focus on the lights.
Almost a bit of slide around there. Made a bit of room. Why did I do that? Lost loads of time. Waiting for it to give me a little back end nudge then. A bit aggressive with it. Tyres warm. Probably going to get too hot.
Mark in front didn't look great in practice, so don't take any chances. Fastest car in the session.
So I'm going to pick up some grass then.
Got a back marker ahead, try not to get tangled up. Pushing too hard on corner entry and the exit, mate.
You want to get out of here, mate? Tyres red hot. Still offering lots of grip though, so we won't worry about it.
Looking good out front, and the car in second isn't catching you. Stay consistent and keep the lead. Halfway through the race, keep it up. Closing on a back marker. This guy was all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
No penalty for that one, we'll take that.
Back marker ahead.
Definitely feels easier. This almost feels too easy compared with yesterday. That tyre is red hot. Any chance of a right turn? Left turn, shall I say? Running slower though. Tyre must be affecting me a little bit.
You're catching a back marker, just be careful.
Last lap.
One to go.
Oh, a bit deep. You can definitely overdrive the car more. 100%. I sort of preferred the MX-5 out. It was probably, well, only because it felt more challenging, I suppose. Didn't notice it so much in the single player, it just seems to be in here. We're noticing that traction control a lot more. Well, it's not supposed to be there, but it's definitely there.
Careful with this back marker up ahead, they were well off the pace in practice.
There we go. Little W.
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't making any progress on you.
There we go. Started first, finished first. Finish first, first you must finish. Martinez must have dropped
You're
out.
the race winner! Fantastic result, incredible drive.
I know, yeah. I was cooking an egg on that front left wheel at the same time. There you go, that was a social waste. So some of the multiplayer does work. We got booted out of the. Let's quickly see what ranked was. There's a Nordschleife one there. Might jump in. All ranked, there you go. GTE or NGT. Do like the look of the BMW. Oh look, we've got a lot starting at the moment. Any preferences? You've got about a minute to decide. MX5, we've had one race, one win. Doesn't seemingly show many people's names, just shows users. Should we go ranked then? Oh, tracks, we've got San Marino. Oh. What's happened there? San Marino, Donington, Lexington, Donington, Sebring. And the GT1, that could be hairy. GT3, Lexington. Panorama, that's one we tried to launch already. Yeah, at the time I was screaming. I've tried reducing the camber. I've tried reducing the tyre pressure slightly to allow a little bit more heat up. 992s around Lexington. 992s around Derby. Group C, Sebring. Sao Paulo, I haven't done that yet. LMDH, don't fancy it. Last time they've been updated, but we might give it going a bit. Mount Panorama GT3, so they're all an hour away. GT1 at Sebring. Should we try Sebring? We haven't done it. We haven't done GT1. Alright. We're UK, so we might as well go with a Lotus Elise. Only 2 people registered though. Alright. Maybe try a different one. 19 minutes, what's going on? What's happened there? Why's all the times jumped? What are you playing it on, Lee? You playing it on a controller or are you playing it on a pad? I mean, for a controller it apparently works better. I haven't had a proper go. I mean, I think the slower cars definitely work easier. Some of the faster cars might still be a challenge. There seems to be a bit of a dampening effect on the controller. I need a bit of time to go through the settings to see if we can lose it. Where it oversteers, but seems to take a little bit of time to change direction. It can catch you out more than it can help you, especially if you're trying to go fast. But on the wheel, they feel good. All the cars so far felt good. Been able to compete. So that's the main thing. I think it looks good. I think, you know, the hopes and dreams of especially PC sim racers, there's a high bar there that they never seem to hit. But I also think when you get reviews, there's also a trend thing that happens with online stuff, you know. If it trends to put a bad video out, it trends to put a bad video out. PS5 and on a controller. Yeah, I'm on an Xbox. And on a controller, like I say, there's people that do play it that say it's doable. But I haven't. I mean, let's have a look. What do you want? Should we try it on a controller now then, quickly? I'll go on the Xbox controller now and see what we can do. It's probably going to be bad. We can go and do multiplayer. And that way we can see what it's like online, I suppose. We're in someone's custom lobby. MX5 trophy rounds holder. What could go wrong? Right, so this is on controller now. I'll give it a quick go for you. But there is settings to play around with, so I will if I get time. But literally, I had a kid about 3 weeks ago, so I've got a newborn to care. We're trying to get the time to stream is like burning midnight oil for me at the moment. But I will get down to trying to figure out the. It's mainly going to be the softening, I think. Things to do with that aspect. Things to dampen, softening. It's too strong. So when you're turning and turning back, it's got a slow input for the controller as the wheel. You obviously have to rotate it around. On the controller, you flick left and right, so there's always a dampening effect. And I think it's just too strong at the moment still, especially if you're going to want to push a good lap. We're ready up. We haven't done Zolder too much, done a bit in the 992 yesterday. Hopefully the MX5 will be a little bit easier. We were getting laps in the end. Let's see if he starts it, otherwise we'll just jump into a test. So what's that one there? Is that the PlayStation with the controller there? That's the PC. And Xbox, obviously this one, I presume. So we've got 3 Xbox, a PC and a PlayStation guy by the looks of it. And from America, the ping is quite high. Hopefully we're not pinging off him. Come on, mate. Have you tried Rensport? Are you in the lobby, are you? Where was you? You going controller racecraft? Oh, you're the PlayStation user. Oh, there you go. McRacer. I'll see if mate starts it. You going on controller? Come on then. Remember when you used to get this in the the original days of online racing, where you go into lobbies and the guy had gone, fallen asleep, gone somewhere. Everyone just spends an afternoon joining and leaving. We'll see how we get on the controller then. How do you feel about the controller, Racecraft? Old Lee's asking, he's thinking whether he should unpack the game or take it back. His PS5 and his controller, so is Racecraft, so preferences may vary. Oh, Rotax 128. I thought it was 125. 123 even. Oh, everyone's ready. No, it doesn't show up as a PS5 symbol. What does the Xbox show up as on yours? Does that show up as the Xbox signal symbol? Right, look, we reduce a bit of tyre pressure. Sometimes it can cause a little bit of heat, but it also allows room for heat. Depends whether they're using nitrogen or not. Do the same settings we've done on the wheel, to be fair, just to see what it's like. Right, controller. What do you want, third person?
Clear.
See, look, you just get a delayed effect on the steering there. Now, you will be able to master it, I've no doubt. And to be fair, I'm only on a bog standard controller, so I could be suffering a bit of stick drift. It's an old one, it's been abused. 300,000 miles on it. I've definitely got a bit of stick drift. But to be fair, that feels alright. Definitely pulling. Definitely pulling. Definitely pulling. Let's have a look if we can just steering pad dead zone. We're going to turn that up. Why can't I turn that up? Well, let me move them. Oh, there you go, that one. Why won't it let me move that then? I can't move any of the slide. Oh, the lock ones are locked out. Steering pad. Oh, is that because the wheel's on? It's because I started the game on the wheel, I bet. Well, we're going to get used to it then. I would, let me see if I can undo the wheel quickly and see if that changes it. I bet I'll have to restart the game. Oh wait, I'll just race with it like this quickly. Very sensitive joystick though.
Clear.
Doable though. Definitely doable. Especially if you've got a better pad than me. on. We're surviving. Whoa! And there's definitely more power than you need when you don't need it. Just got to watch that flick back. That's where you're going to find it hard with the delay. But like I say, you might be able to fiddle around with drop the damping. I mean, as a console sim race, I do think it's got more competition to offer than it probably has to PC people, just because of how thick the field is on PC compared to the console. You know, if you had enough of Gran Turismo 7, but you know, it might be worth investing into a wheel, especially if sim racing on console is going to get more serious. It is a lot more fun. My one's just got a little fold-up seat. I just unfold it, put it out. It's comfortable. Takes you an hour to stand up straight once you get out, but right, let's see what this corner's like. You don't want to downshift too early. That's one thing I'll tell you. Because diff lock, especially in some cars, can be bad, so I might get into the habit of downshifting when you need to. How are you getting on, Racecraft? I'm off the pace at the moment. Shouldn't take me long though. Feels alright. It's doable. Might be different in the thick of the field, we'll see. Oh, you can hold it. A little bit of half throttle. The brakes feel better on the controller. I think you're still going to find it challenging on the faster cars. Like I say, you're going to need to get your controller settings sort of dialed in on something like this, so you can try and mitigate that slow swaying effect. But to be fair, I'd be happy to pick that up for a quick race on the pad. I mean, Gran Turismo 7 is not the easiest on a pad. It's very easy to overdrive them front wheels. This one's probably a little bit more oversteering now. They've definitely got rid of some of that washout understeer. At the same time, they seem to have added some assist to some cars, which hopefully we get a force traction control off to mitigate against it. Drive it hard, look. Tell you what, on the limit it's actually pretty good. Tyres still bake like they're on Master Chef rather than trying to master this course. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Track limits? No track limits. We'll have to explore how much we get away with there then. It's that transition. Look, that's where it catches you out the most. Can survive though. Definitely, the brakes are definitely a lot more brutal. You can definitely brake later on the brakes. I mean, this car's got the ABS on full for what it is, so I'm not getting any ABS effects. But look, you've got enough to oversteer it. Traction control maybe not be on there, but it does feel like it is sometimes. Maybe there's stability management. There's the in-car on the controller. Feels alright, looks good. No track limits for that one either. Clearly you can cut all of that front curb then. That's nice to know. I'm going to imagine they should cut both of them too as well then. Have you got your settings changed, Racecraft? I mean, with the wheel, to be fair, I'm only on Logitech G920, and most of the time you go a little bit after Christmas, when everyone's Christmas present or sim racing wheels turn into a clothes horse. You can generally pick up a good bargain on somewhere like Facebook Marketplace, something like that. That's where I got mine originally. I think I paid about 120, 140 quid maybe, something like that. It came with a seat, with a wheel, barely used, barely touched. And I don't really have a problem with it regards to needing heavier gear. Be nice to try some of the heavier gear, I suppose. I might have to get into it. But this is handy for like just putting away, getting back out. When it's away, it probably takes out about, probably folds up to take up about maybe 18 inches deep. Probably about 3 or 4 foot tall. And it stays all together. You literally just pop it out and bosh. Seats, the pedals just fold down flat. Seat opens up. Takes good weight. I'm a lean, probably 14.5 stone. Takes me comfortably. Right. Let's go back and try again with a clean car.
Clear.
Alright. So you do get the oversteer. There's plenty of time left. You really have got to sort of manage the speed. Get punished for overdriving it. This kind of feels better when you like tyres are warm. You can kind of still throw it in right on the limit. Like that, they're on full lock like that. You can really get on the gas. It's these short, intricate braking zones that do it. We're going to try and nail this curb, seeing it let us have it last time. Go on. Got a few moments there. A few hundredths. Ah. See the kickback off the steering there. Like I say, I think they are things that you will be able to dial in, and there will be improvements over time as well. And my joystick probably isn't the best. It's definitely well worn. Right, see if we can complete a lap. Oh, time's coming down, isn't it? Track's rubbering in. For everyone else. See what I mean? It's that delay, look. We, Oh, there you go, look, we can do it now. Let's turn the steering dead zone up a little bit. Pad sensitivity. Padlock scale. There a softener. Smoothing. Maybe take the smoothing down. What the headroom? Well, we'll try it with the smoothness down a notch. And we've upped the
Clear.
still a delay. See how much different it made in a minute. Oh, ho, 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 ho. We clearly cut both of them. Oh look, I'm tracking off now. Damage is easy to pick up.
All clear.
Speeding the bits, speeding the bits. Look. That's the only thing I would say is the problem is turn the sensitivity down a little bit, see what that does. No, that's almost worse.
Clear of pit lane.
That's made any difference. I mean, there's no direction to their sliders, like, communicated. So, it's going to be a trial and error, turn them up, turn them down and see how it feels. One by one's probably best bet, there's not too many to do with the steering, so. It's a little bit quicker left to right. Honk. Oh, got damage already now. Oh, save ourselves damage that. I'll try that again before I pick up any damage.
Hammer down now.
See if we can bin it here again. Well, let's take a huge chunk of that, doesn't it? It's definitely still sensitive to like a bit of oversteer. Oh. Might even be that my wheel's interfering with the pad, to be honest. Let me unplug that briefly. Oh. Right, that's unplugged. There you go. That's unplugged. See what that feels like. Oh.
Clear.
It's the weight on the pad when you turn in. Look, it's because that weight is harder to catch. Just 2 seconds. Find that. Do you have TC on then, do you? Racecraft. For the controller.
Clear of pit lane.
Sorry. Don't want to leave the car there and get disqualified. Let's go default now. I've got the wheel undone. I'll see what I can do on the wheel in a second. There's still 20 minutes left in here. Someone succumbed to it. Yeah, to be fair, it feels like maybe the wheel was, because the wheel was still plugged in, it might have been playing up with it. Yeah, that feels better. And that's just back to default. I think the wheel was definitely hindering it. Well, let's see if we can do a lap. So I think you're still going to have to mitigate against the shorter, sharper bends and the real quick changes of direction, but it's doable. Stay in that high gear for longer as well. Definitely going to help you. Get track limits, probably should have. Out of them slow bends is going to be the trickiest, but you'll definitely be able to get it down. I'm not used to this track at all. I think you can obviously soften your throttle and things as well.
Fastest car in the session.
Well, there you go. Like I say, you want to leave it in a higher gear longer. Definitely gives you better control. Trying to come down the gear at the same time. Oh, swept through there. Lay off the throttle a little bit early on that one, then get on the brakes. Don't go off the throttle and straight onto the brakes. Stayed on track, could have been faster. Yeah, the wheel was definitely, because I'd started on the wheel was definitely playing up with it. Now I've unplugged the wheel, definitely easier. Don't let it lock up for too long either. There's my track limits. Like, you want to try and come off the brake and go back on again. It starts to squirm once you've been on it for a little while. Oh, still overdrive it. It's good though. I mean, that's what you kind of want from it, I suppose. You know, on a control pad, you still want it to be kind of a challenge to keep it at the right speed. But it definitely feels good. I could do this. Not that bit in the sand. I'll go out there. You can definitely get used to the slight delayness. Like I say, I'm going to fine tune some of the settings. Just take a little bit more time than I've got. To be fair, we did turn the steering rate up to 1.5, which is the same for the wheels. So, what did you have your steering rate on, Racecraft? Lay off the throttle, let the car settle in, then brake. Let it roll round, decelerate a bit on its own. Watch the wheel spin. You don't want to get into that full weight shift transition. You can see it when it does that. Look, oh, like that. You don't want to sort of get into that while supplying the throttle out of a bend. That's back corner. But we've definitely picked up a bit of tracking now. And that's the thing, slight contact with the wall and you will be picking up damage. It's going to make it all that bit harder. But that is the controller, which to be fair, didn't feel too bad. I'll just see if I can plug the wheel back in now. And see if it doesn't punish me for it. Oh, sorry. Oh, shit. Calibrating itself while I was not in the hot seat. Alright. Right, this is back on the
Clear of pit lane.
This is back on the steering wheel. You can get far more turn out of the steering wheel, I think. But you might be able to up the settings again. Increase the steering rate, but it's going to make it more sensitive. It was harder to abuse that corner on the steering wheel, that's for sure. So the steering pad dead zone, the top one, sorry, you're just looking at the chat now. The steering pad dead zone is the inside and the outside, so how much steering it takes to operate the steering and how much away from the end the steering wheel closes. So like if you have stick drift, generally you would increase your dead zone on the top one out of the two. Let's have a look, I'll show you. So the steering pad, where's it gone? Has it changed the menu? Where is it? It's because I've put the wheel back in now. It's just got the pad sensitive. Oh no, there it is. Look. Duh. So yeah, the pad dead zone there, that's basically the inside, how much stick it takes to operate it. So if you have it on 0, right near the middle it would be really sensitive. And then the pad saturation is how much steer you get out of the joystick. So if you bring that in, it will become quicker. Generally, like that, if that's the outside dead zone. I haven't been through the settings to see how they all 100% feel. Let's try it quickly. See if take it down to 50. See if that's the outside dead zone or if it's how much is applied. Steering's probably going to mess up with me a little bit here.
Clear of the pits.
So that doesn't feel like it's applying as much turn. Look. We're still turning. Doesn't feel as aggressive. You see, it didn't want to cut in as quick then. So I would say the. Oh, let me go back to the pits. Oh, look, it's gone back to thinking I'm on the wheel and turned the pad off. But it's turned it off from the middle and right down. I'll have to have a fiddle around with it when the wheel's back off. But yeah, they felt like it had taken some of the sensitivity out of the steering. Oh, and we backed out of it. Oh. Yeah, it's difficult. It was difficult in there trying to catch that weight transfer. I just accidentally left. It felt easier on the limiter speed than it did in the intermittent bends, like all the short, close bends. As soon as you sort of apply a full lock at a slow speed, it was so sensitive. But that's where you'll have to just go through. Mine's just conflicting with the steering wheel at the moment. Yeah, I don't know like how many of the feedback, like smoothing or headroom and things like that, will have an effect. So it's going to be a case of going through anything that's to do with the steering. You know, you might be able to play around with the throttle sensitivity. But yeah. To be fair, got a good lap in then. We did get a good lap. You weren't doing bad, were you, Racecraft? But it is tricky on that transition if you don't get it bang on. But then, you know, I suppose at the same time, they're trying to give you the same fails as you get in the steering wheel. You see straight away, I couldn't take that Zolder corner as quick on the wheel first time round. Anyway, we only got one chance, but it flung me off compared with the pad. I was able to stick it straight through there. The dampening effect on the pad does kind of catch you a little bit, but then it's when you're when you overshoot it at a slow speed, it tends to be worse. Like I say, transition from left to right is the worst. You've got to be more controlled. Going probably, it's like don't slow down so much. Don't come down the gear so quick. But wheels are cheap now, and if you want to get competitive sim racing on a console, you know, it is probably the time to invest in a wheel. You'd probably enjoy this and Rennsport more. So, you know, if you are on console, you know, it's going to make your choice of gaming wider, rather than just your Forza or Gran Turismo, Forza Horizon. I mean, they've pretty much ruined Need for Speed. Let's see what's going on. See if we can get a ranked race. See if we haven't got to wait an hour. We've got 10 minutes. Let's see what's going on. Custom lobbies again. GT3's round Spielberg. 8 people. Oh, Spa's only got 2 though, so there we go. We were going to try the Lamborghini in here, weren't we? Let's try that then. M4, Corvette, Lamborghini, another M4, Mercedes, Audi, another Lamborghini. Aston Martin and a Corvette. Right, authentic assists. Penalties, damage, crossplay, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 6 lap race. Summer hot. I wouldn't say good enough to spend all that money on, Dave. They're heavy price tags for it, you know, and to me, they're even this and Rennsport, they're both kind of under development still. I think if you've got a steering wheel, you'll definitely have more fun straight away than possibly a controller. Especially if you're used to the likes of Forza or Gran Turismo, I think you probably get away with it a little bit more on a controller there. You know, Gran Turismo can be quite challenging on a controller, especially if you're going to keep up with the fast ones, because it's hard to be smooth with them front tyres. So yeah, the £87 or whatever it is, for you, I presume, possibly Australia. What's it, $100? It's pricey when it's, like I say, if you've got a wheel, you'll definitely enjoy it, I think. I do enjoy it on the wheel. Looks like we're going to get a few people in here. We done Spielberg and we didn't do too bad. Well, we done well in qualifying. The race went a bit downhill, didn't it? Lost it on the cold tyres. Oof. Punished off a curb. But I do enjoy it for a console game, I think, as well. Yeah, for a console game, it adds to the list. And like I say, if we are going to get a bit more sim racing through console, then it's time to probably invest in the gear. Prices are coming down as well on all the direct drive stuff and things. Come on. Oh, we've gone. Travelling to the track. Yeah, if you've got a wheel, I think like you'll find it alright. The MX-5 and that feels really good. Porsche 964s feel really good. There was another update today which has changed it, and if anything, it's made it a little bit easier, I'd say. MX-5 almost felt a little bit too easy to me from yesterday, because I did get the hang of it and it was quite quick. I sort of felt like there was a bit of traction control or stability control kicking in a little bit today. Let's tyre pressure's already down on the fronts there. We'll give it a bit more wing. See how we do in qualifying. Nose is already dropped. Camber's low. So the camber on the back is 4.3, the camber on the front's 1.5. Strange that. We'll give it a quick go, seeing it's so strange. Might have been a car that they've fixed. Take the traction controls off. Oh, this is a short circuit, is it? I've not done this one then. Oh, we've got a massive hand on this car. Doesn't sound very great. That was close, wasn't it? His hand's massive. That's going to get annoying, isn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. Car doesn't sound too great for the Lamborghini, if you ask me. It sounds like it hasn't got an engine, it's only got a diff and a gearbox. Tyres getting warmer. take the curbs quite nice, even the rough ones. Don't get me wrong, it does want to split you off every now and then, you have to be a bit careful. Oh. Not really improving though.
Five minutes to go.
Doesn't feel that quick either, the Lamborghini. Don't seem to have any time showing up either. Why is that? Why was I getting no times? Who put that bit of wall there? Nice to get a score on the board. They've definitely eased off the car's driving, like it's definitely improved. I imagine it'll get refined over time. Still not even timing my lap, is it? Definitely didn't cut any corners, look. Will it start a lap time? My race logic box is broken. One minute 28, we're going across the line at 25.
One minute remaining in the session.
track limit, surely. We're not getting any penalties or anything. That hand is huge.
Check your flag this lap. Session's over.
Oh, a bit too rough there. We'll take it. They're even going to end the session with me out here or what? I don't think it is. Don't have to back out of it. For some reason it wasn't logging our time. It didn't look like it was going to finish the session. I'll quickly see if there's a ranked one to jump into. I want to get some of these ranked ones done. 13. It's always like forever and a week. Yeah, I think it was a main menu trip. Cool, $180 is it for the first year bundle? $125. Wow, that's pricey, isn't it, Dave? It's pricey. Yeah, that was definitely another bug. The list of bugs that they fix is so long, but the list of bugs I'm still finding is equally as long. Nothing too major. I mean, I think really you should be in the realms of a race starting every 10 minutes, but it looks like here, look, there's a race in 12 minutes, then there's a race in 22, then you've got half an hour to that one, then a couple of minutes, then an hour on top. I think they could sort out the lobby timing, so, you know, if you want to wait for something specific, maybe wait 10-15 minutes, but if you want to jump into anything, then surely you shouldn't be waiting much longer than 5 minutes. You know, you jump on, you've got an hour. I know what I'll do is I'll spend 12 minutes here, then 10 minutes in qualifying, 10 minutes practice, shall I say, then qualifying, then the race. So you can have one race and be done. And that's if it doesn't bug you back to the dashboard. Let's see what's going on. And custom lobby again. There's 7 people in there. MX5 trophy, Lime Rock. Oh no, there's one. Where is it? Oh, did it just disappear? There's one with a few in then. We'll go with that one. Oh, password. Password. Someone's a bit of a secret squirrel. Spring GT3. Is there anything with more people in? Kalami, we haven't done Kalami yet. GT4s, eh? I think we're going to Clayman. I've got a Boxster, so closest thing I suppose. Yeah, the playlist timings are terrible. I mean, half the time, even when I'm streaming and I've got about 2 or 3 hours to spare, I find it hard to get into a few of these ranked games. Unless you want to be sitting here for, 15 minutes or more, not doing anything. Ren Sports isn't too bad, to be fair, for multiplayer. Generally get into a race fairly quick. And that felt good. Be interesting to see how it feels after I go on this. Alright, Kalami. I do like Kalami, but I haven't done it on this game yet. I'm going to know it better than Zolder. Although Zolder's pretty easy to learn. Just having a new exhaust put on my Porsche Boxster. And the front suspension done. And the new rear control unit. I won't go full stiffness. There we go, full simple jack. What are we on? Kalami. Not really straight, is it? Oh, we can't do any more wing angle. Alright, we'll leave that.
Clear.
Need to the field of view in this car. Oh, hang on. Tell we didn't change. Cockpit set up for one. We'll do the field of view quickly. Cool. Whoop. How far back we go? All the way to the back seat. The mirror's so far back. Look, even back here. Just about see it. Of course, he's well harnessed in though, isn't he? See what it feels like. See what that feels like. Feels too far back. But hey. Oh. No, we did do the steering rate. Steering rate felt like it was slow.
Clear.
Tyres a little bit cold. Porsches sound good. Haven't done the GT4s yet, at least feels alright to be fair. They've definitely improved a lot. There's definitely a delay on the throttle though, when you come off and go back on. I'm sure I got rid of that last time. Field of view feels like I'm miles away. Whoa. Didn't like a flat back to second.
1 minute remaining in the session.
Oh, we're not got long.
You're on the clock now. This lap is counting.
On the clock. Ho ho ho.
Check and flag this lap. Wrap it up.
Checkered flag this lap. Well, let's have a quick look. Not much rear view there. I just want that traction control to say force off. Why can't you force them off? Oof. Why can't you turn it off?
Didn't post a lap time, so we'll be starting from the back.
Starting from the back. Oh, the driving input. Sorry, Racecraft. Yeah, just if you pause it, or when you're back at the home screen, click left thumbstick down on the bottom right corner. It's got it for settings, and then the driving inputs are in there. You might have to be back in the pits. I think if you pause it on track and leave your car, it disqualifies you anyway. Well, I've got a feeling we're going to get a good start. And a poor finish. Right, that's false. By a hair. 15-second penalty. We've got work cut out. Oh, oh. That corner's tough. They change the brake bias. Whoa. It's not like going... Well. I'm going to safely say that car's going to be pretty undrivable after that. Yeah, that was a harsh penalty. You never know, we might find a ranked one with less than... Oh look, there you go. Try something moderate. There we go, we're in. Registered players 21. Yeah, penalty system, you get about 2 seconds for cutting a corner, 15 seconds for jumping a start. But the start's a tricky one because it is a bit of a random light off, and you just try and... That's only the second time I've got one. Most of the time I manage to get a better start. So, is it worth the risk? Or do you wait for the light? I'll try and time it. So what's everyone else normally race then before PMR or Rennsport came out? What was we on? Forza, Gran Turismo? Are you a PC player? iRacer? I doubt you've come to this. ACC? Again, I think if you're still playing ACC, you're going to find it hard to find a replacement. Good track list on there. Chat screen's just gone off, 2 seconds. Come on then. Waiting for 20 of 24. Things like if you're on a controller as well, things like increasing your preload will in there might ease you on the throttle input out the slower bends. Fiddle around with the ramp angle. If you're on different games, they call them all different things. Once you get used to them, they all do the same. Alright, I've got 10 minutes of qualifying. Let's let them all go. Is he a ghost? Isn't he a ghost? That's weird. I've not even seen a ghost on here. Nope, felt like he was there. Track limits? What was that then? A bit sideways.
On the clock, mate. Full send this lap.
Well, they are ghosts then, fair enough. How come he's a ghost and the other guy doesn't look like a ghost? It's weird, isn't it? Everyone's a ghost, or I don't know. Very strange. Never had it ghost before. But not getting any lap times. It's rubbish because I'd be up there, well up there. Why is there no lap times? There's loads of people with no lap times again.
Five minutes remaining in the session.
Well, it's giving us a yellow sector. Oh, it's counting this time as well. I've got current laps counting, okay. Watch that second gear there. Right, so we can get a lap in then. Still sitting on a 0. Track limits? Where have I... Oh, shit. Where have I got track limits? Bullshit. Look, track limits there. Well, I could argue that, I suppose. It's a bit crappy to be on a ranked race and having no lap time showing up for a lot of people, isn't it? That's what it is, I suppose.
1 minute left in the session.
Track limits, look. Track limits again. There's no counter above me delta, like to show the delta above or beyond the time, or below, shall I say.
Checkered flag out. Session is done.
Well, looks like we're starting where we start. It's the second race we've had like that though, isn't it? Excuse me.
No time set. We're at the back.
How you doing, just me? Sorry, my chat went down then. I just got to turn back on. Oh, well, it's always worth going back to the start, surely. No, we've had a couple of races, bit of a mixed bag. We've done a bit of control play in the middle somewhere. Picked up a win, but then we've just been bombed out for not setting a time. Although everyone else managed to get one in the end, apart from, well, there's a few of us at the back. So, 25th. We've got it all to do. 25th, let the mayhem begin. Don't think I'll try and jump the start, maybe. Why is everyone looking like they're ghost still? Right at the back, someone's in the pit lane. Where can we push on from the back? What's going on here? There we go. Oh, there's bumping. Oh. Well, we're up to 7th. Good start, good start. 25th to 7th, we'll take that. Apparently we've got track limits. I should do 80 kilometres an hour, should I? Not feeling that roll. Didn't look like anyone else was slowing down, did it? I couldn't see anything to slow down for.
Track limit violation confirmed by
What?
officials.
Please tell me which bit I violated for 20 seconds. I mean, I've got a constant, what am I supposed to do, maintain? How do you work that out? The game is just broken for some reason. So I might as well enjoy some racing, I suppose. What am I getting yellow flag to drop below 80 for? That's just mental. We've got 12 laps. Look, I'm getting told to slow down to 80 kilometres an hour again. I'm not doing it. Take the penalties, thanks. Oh, I'm looking at the screen because it's flashing at me. I'm trying to ignore it, but I can't. I like the game. I mean, the penalties there were a bit crap, to be honest. We've got a minute to start something else. Let's see if it does it again. The game's good. I like it. It feels good. Yeah, it felt like I was going to get another 20 seconds yet. Like, I don't know why I was getting yellow flags there to slow down, because it didn't seem like anyone else was getting yellow flagged. But when we went into qualifying, I wasn't able to set any lap times. It was just a constant penalty flag in the corner. Everyone seemed to be a ghost when I loaded into qualifying as well. So perhaps it was just another bug that they fixed but did not fix. Or maybe they fixed it and in its place became another bug. What I'm going to do, give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to crank my heating on quickly and grab a drink. It'll be 2 minutes and we're going to win this next one if it lets us qualify. At least that only counts as having one start, one pole and one win. We'll take that. Let's have a look. We're just spectating them for a second. Oh, what? We main menued it. What a load of... Oh. I can't help myself but get into a game and not get into a game. We haven't tried Donington yet. So we'll jump in. 12 players. At least there was something starting. Oh, looks like we could be in. Preferred Mid-Ohio though. Yeah, I'll be honest, Dave. Like I said, to be honest, I don't think they're priced fairly. You know, even the likes of like Forza and Gran Turismo aren't this price, and you look at the cars and tracks and the amount of content. You know, if this had come out and been half the price, they'd have probably got half the crap. But you are really plugging it as in like this is going to blow your marbles, and instead it dashboards you. Gosh, looks like it's Porsche 964s. On the list of fixes, there were so many multiplayer fixes for not crashing. Right. Back into the fold. The single player is very competitive. We have got race 2 of that to do, to be fair. We can always try Donington there. We came... Oh, we're first, are we? Yeah, we did win, did we? We joint. I had fastest lap and pole and second place. So that's got me joint, well, it's got me top. That's not too bad then. I'll take that. And then the next event. Oh, repair costs. We've got hit with an extra £2 grand on repair costs. If you're referring to me, mate, I'm not bad. I try. I was born racing. I'm a twin, so I was born racing from the womb, and I won. Just going to knock a bit of ride height down, a bit of the camber off, a bit of the camber off.
All clear.
Donington, we haven't done Donington yet, so cold tyres. Oh, cold tyres and warm grass. See, you said I was good. I come on to Donington Park, I'm terrible. Right. Wind. Delete that happening. I haven't done Donington, God knows how long on a racing game. On speed. But we'll give it a go. Better. I know what the turns are, but you know, there's slightly different angles in some games. You don't know what you're going to be able to carry through them. Feels alright. Seems like at the top of the hill. I was going to lose it then. Alright, carry more speed into that one. Gonna have a bit of a little twitch. What we've got, full or short? Looking like it's going to be full. Right, we're likely to start slightly off the pace, but we've got 7 minutes to improve. A little bit of wheel spin out of there. So this is authentic difficulty, 100%. Oh, all the cones are real. Yeah, it's only authentic 100% difficulty, so. Alright, lap is counting. Tyres are still cold. We know roughly what we're looking at though now. A little bit better. It's a tricky one to turn in because of the brow. You don't want to sort of turn too fast. Right, this was tighter than we anticipated, the chicane. Thought I was going to get a bit more corner to use. Not bad though. Don't know what we're going to be against full AI though. Oh. We've got to watch the downshifts.
5 minutes to the end.
To be fair, I'll take that with a little mistake. No, Oh, parked up without hitting the wall. Nice, I'll take that. got an AI coming now, so we can quickly test our speed. See if he catches us. He's not catching. Didn't need second. Probably carry a little bit more speed through there as well still. Well, probably be a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, put into the pits quickly, check the tyres, mate.
Remember the limiter.
Yeah, just remember my limiter. Right guys, don't worry, I won't change the tyres right now.
Clear.
Right, let's see if we can catch the computer then. I'd say this is the toughest AI, so... Oh, don't go on that grass. Ho, ho, ho. A little bit of slide through that bend that time. Right, see if we can carry a little bit more speed through here this time. Yep. So this one we're just going to leave it in third for the corner and then get into second when it's time to come out.
Final minute of the session.
Enough time for one more lap. See if we can actually set a time. The grass seems to be the deadly bit on here. That AI is still getting away slightly.
Session over. Checkered flag this lap.
Better. It's got to be a bit more confident with how much time you've got for the car to slow itself down rather than always using the brakes. Oh, nice sector 2. A little bit of slide. lost it there. Tell you what, we'd have lost it there. If we hadn't lost it there, that was only practice. We've got qualifying to run yet, so. Yeah, I must admit, when I was playing just me yesterday, I said the same. Like it was nice and tough. I'd got used to the challenge, and I thought if you did sort of, it was better to kind of bang doors with the AI than it was to try and avoid the contact. And I thought that was kind of better. But they're still fast. Like I say, this is the authentic, so. Want to make our way to the front.
Clear.
Those cold tyres. Oh. No. Oh, I managed to save ourselves from getting a whack. Was having him trap me on the outside. I don't know, he's still aggressive then, wasn't he? That turn they got round there though. It's the slow turns where he seems to lose the most. Right, let's get a good run out.
Lap timing's live. Make it count.
That timing is live. Let's make this count. Oh, look, carried a little bit too much into that one. Still risk getting hooked up on that grass again. Definitely drive round the corners a lot more than you can do, or the first time you come round. Definitely more than you think you can. Oh shit. Generally you find, especially when you've got the line on, it's more about keeping that thing orange or red. Whoa, got sucked up by the grass. You see that AI's input there, look. Them slow bends, they're off and out of there. It's the fast bend is where I make it back. A little bit slide. Once the tyres are hot, you've got a lot more chance of catching it. We'll use all that road.
Minutes left in the session.
Oh, that was close. Managed to get the run on him though. Go on. Purple sectors would be nice.
Fastest on track, mate.
Take that. That's not going to work. Well, we kept it. We held it. My foot just didn't want to come off the pedal. Nice track though. Right, let's see how we can really push this chicane then. Looks like once you're used to the line, you can really attack it. God. Didn't think I was going to make that for a second. Where it becomes the most challenging is when you are side by side with people. In a sense, only with how keen you want to be with the throttle to make sure you try and attack it. A bit slower through there. Not a lot. Got to watch that grass. It loves to just suck you in as soon as you get to the end of that curb. Tenths off. Feels like I can get this cone off fast. We just got to get in earlier. A little bit quicker. Same as this one. Just sort of kind of once your tyres are hot, you can really commit to that entrance. I mean, even that front tyre on red isn't causing me any issues there. See how much damage we can do here this time then.
You've got 1 minute left.
Or you try and drive out there a bit too hard and it will catch you out. Right, one last lap to attack it. Let's give ourselves a good run. Right, good speed. No. We've got enough though. We've got enough on that. We've got a good half a second on them. Not it's going to serve us any well starting next to them all. Yeah, the GT3s are definitely more drivable now. Definitely. There seems to be a more favourable traction control assist and everything that's on there. I mean, I was playing this with, when I started, I put it in Pro mode and everything seemed to be off. No ABS, no traction control on pretty much anything. Now all of a sudden, I can't turn any assists off. I actually want to drive it without traction control. This car even says it's got traction control, but you can feel it. Does kick in when I get that wild side off the curb. There's a little bit of stability control or something that's kicking in, something that I can't turn off. But the GT3s, we had a little go earlier, but they bombed us out of a lobby.
P1, awesome job. Some heavy hitters out there too.
At the moment, this is the authentic career mode. We've won Silverstone. We came second, but we got fastest lap and pole position, which puts us joint first, but we're top. And then we just poled Donington, which is our first go around Donington. MX-5's nice, trusty little car.
Good
When the
luck,
tyres
mate.
are hot. When the tyres ain't hot, it's questionable. Not a great start. We've got the inside line. We've got cold tyres also, and they probably haven't. Oh, see what I mean? It's alright. We've got 12 laps. No, we've got 8 laps. Just need to get some heat into these tyres, then we can start really pushing them. So they get such a tighter line than I feel like I can get, especially on these tyres at the moment. Just want to get our temperature up. Come on. Ho 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 ho! Close to that wall. I wanted to go a bit deeper and try and get out with a bit more speed then, but tyres are warming up, so we'll be good. Just caught it. Come on, can't let anyone else come past. I'm going to go a bit defensive on this guy. I'm going to start slinging it in now, come on. Hoping the car starts to stick. Tyres are getting hot. There we go. Even with that slip, we managed to get a fast sector. Alright, we're going to lever it through this chicane this time. Whoop, whee! Need to catch up with this pack, not let them get away. Already 2 laps in. Nice. As long as we're keeping up with them through there, we should be good. It'll be hard to get past though. Oh, controls run out. It's turning back on. Lost us a little bit of time. Got to try and pull it back. Come on. They're so consistent as well. Oh, don't get on there. They'll be race over. Play for the slide, give us a run up the hill. So once the tyres are hot, I can get more of that line that they're getting. I just don't feel like it will stick. Get a cut back. 2 for 1, dining out Friday night special. Have to let him get in front of me and tuck him behind him. Poor little nudge. Still here, mate. Well, if you ask me, it's good racing. Oh, come on. Five laps left. Thanks, mate. I accidentally went down the first and that cost me. You know we've got the speed. Need the consistency, that's what we need. Hope we just sweep round his outside. I'll give him a dent on his boot. It's clearly mucked up his aero. Don't know if we're making that stick or what. Yep. We want this win. 4 laps. Go on. Do a bit of counter steer, get the run. We've got it. A bit late on the brakes, we can. Nice, mate, nice, I like it. That wheel's taking a bit of a hit now. Right, green one's going down on this lap. Come on, Aiden.
Fastest car out there at the moment.
Aiden's going down. Oh, I am. Oh, this slide. Really got to get the entrance into here nice. Oh, late. Oh, threw it away. We'll run out of time now. Well, they got away from that slip, didn't they? Track limits. They are fast. Trying anything I can to close that gap. Got getting early on this one. That's it. Just a bit aggressive. I want him. Come on. Oh, I was close to that left one. Yeah, see you, Aidan. My turn to block you out, mate. Alright, 2 laps, 2 people. I think second place would still keep us on top. Ali next. Oh, get off that grass. Looking at whose name was next. Got getting early on this one. You think you want to go wide, but you really got to get an early line in. Otherwise, a wide, it just seems to throw you even further wide. Same with this one. Come on. Oh, I'm so close, I couldn't see anything. First place is probably gone now, but probably still got a shot of second. Oh, still got a shot of fourth at the moment as well. Going all or nothing. 4th place right on our backside. Not giving him it. Back off. .8 seconds to find on them is going to be tough. If not impossible. Fighting hard. We've got some track limits. Really want to throw it into this bend now. That left tyre's getting baked. Let's stick it through this. Okay, one last time. Someone's knocked the black barrier out. Oh, we gave it everything. We tried. That's our first time on the track though, it's not too bad. Oh.
On the podium, sponsors will be happy.
Yeah, I tried the Lamborghini in the GT3. It felt nice, but it felt a little bit slow. It wasn't too bad. I done what did I do, Spielberg earlier, and it was good. It was good. Porsche 911 992 Cup car felt good, so I imagine the GT3 cars feel good as well. We've got 9 grand, finishing position 3. Didn't see what we've done for lap time. How are our standings? Oh, we're on top, 37 points. Go on, we'll take that. We'll take that. See if there's a ranked match or something going. Ranked. 12 minutes, no thanks. $20 people, GTOs around Spa. Well, haven't tried GTOs, haven't tried Spa properly. Did we do a little bit of Spa the other day? I haven't raced on Spa yet. Might have done a time trial. Or 300 ZX, please. Yeah, I'll take that. We've got someone in who likes the GTOs, haven't we? It's a good choice of them, mustn't it? $300 ZX, good car. Don't see too many of them now. So we've got packed grid. Thanks, Dave. I wasn't too bad. I done alright then, didn't I? Done better than I thought I was going to do when I first started Donington. Car. It's a funny track, Donington. When you go on it on a new game, oh, I'll pull my headset then. When you go on it on a new game, it's the arc of their turns, you know, because you're sort of going over the brow of the hill. You can't see where the grass sort of just sticks out a bit. It does have you. What, the ping? Yeah, that's how far away everyone is from me or from the server. So what am I on? I'm on a ping of 0. So I'm about as fast as you can register. But that might just be showing me as a 0 because I'm here. And the others might be in relation to their distance from me. So Mr. Brazil 203. So I'd have said, you know, if you've got a good connection and you're going to be as far as Brazil, you're probably on that. Don't get much more. So I presume it's going to be the distance of the opponent from you with regards to server connection. I don't know why it starts you as a 0 because it would suggest that you were the host, but yeah, the ones with the higher numbers are probably the ones to watch out for. But it's run quite smooth, to be fair, with other people, other than a bit ghosting earlier that booted me out of a game, wouldn't register me lap times. That's the only sort of thing. But there's been, on their website, it's got a list of fixes. I did go through them at the beginning of the video. Well, a lot of them. There's so many. It'd be an hour video, listen to them. But even then, it seemed to have created more different ways for it to do things. I'm not getting dashboarded as much, but I'm getting into lobbies now and then getting booted out when you get into them, or it's not registering the time. I was picking up a constant yellow flag in a race telling me I had to slow down to 80 kilometres an hour and then giving me a 20-second penalty for not doing it. Everyone in, 27 people out of 32, 28 people out of 32. It's going to be the biggest lobby I've seen. GTOs are popular. Who else in here likes GTOs? What would you choose? RX-7, 300ZX, Audi 90, Chevy, Cougar. Everyone likes a Cougar. Come on. Yeah, better connection equals lowest number. Yeah, yeah. So if you think about, like, when you're racing people, there's a transfer of data between, you know, the physics you're sending onto the track and the physics they're sending onto the track, and it getting back to you to register where their car is on the track. So that's the delay. You're talking milliseconds, but it's still a delay. You know, if you're trying to play Call of Duty on a 204, you'd do well. You must like losing a lot. On car games, if obviously it gets too high, you probably see them glitching out or ghosting or something like that. Most of the time, if you're in England, the servers for us on most games are in Holland and Ireland. By me getting a 0 ping, you'd suggest the server was in my front room. 26, we had 28 minutes ago and they're all going. Come on. There we go. Nicholas has ticked yes. So the guys with 22, there's another guy with 0. Look, in Brazil, he must be in my front room as well. See if I get him to put the kettle on. He did ready up a minute ago. Who is it that's not readying up? Good. 29. Did you get to 32 and it still didn't ready up? Oh, Bibby's the host. I said that, didn't I? I said it earlier in the video. We used to get the games where people hosted lobbies and then they'd go off and do something and the lobby would be open for hours and you'd end up just dipping in and dipping out of it all night. Still no race. Looking like he's not going. It's annoying when you've got a full lobby like that, isn't it? Right. See if we can should we do Monza just to watch turn one? What was it? Spa, wasn't it? Where's Spa gone? I can't see it. Is it me? I'm blind. There it is. Tiny little label. That looks alright. Spring, hot, 1 hour. Race 10 minutes, 5 minutes qualifying. Well, if everyone wanted to do it, we'll set one up and we'll see who wants to do it. Bathurst, yeah. I'd like another go at Bathurst, actually. I tried it in one of the cars before the latest update, and the downhill section getting into it was just tough, and if you lost it going over the hill, well, you know, the rest of that bit writes itself, doesn't it? We'll see if we get any joiners. If we don't, we'll cry and then do Bathurst. Yeah, like Nordschleifer as well. We can try it. So we'll try. Saves waiting around, doesn't it? Let's go. Tell you what, let's go challenges. We'll try and whip a factory driver program thing round there. This is long. What, 20 laps round where? Nordschleife in ranked. Where did you come? Or was it Spa you done 20 laps round? That Lister's a beast. We've got the GT4 round Nordschleife. We did try that and it felt a bit wild, so we'll see how that, if that's improved, I suppose. Go on then. See how we rack up on the driver program. I'll have a go at this and I've got to quickly take my dog out. I will be back. I won't be long, I'll just go down. Right. I find always just drop a bit of pressure. Up the steering rake. Up the stiffness. Down the damping. Rear angle. We'll go with none first, just to see what the difference is. Ride height's alright. Camber, fair enough. We'll go a little bit more.
All clear.
Right, let me just, controller's gone off, and that turns all the sound and the feedback off. Don't know why it does that, very annoying. Here it comes. Oh, that curb's lethal. Might go and have a speed hump. Oh, she's twitchy. Might need some aero. Oh, she's got some twitch on the rear end. See what this is like before we put the spoiler back up. It bounces a lot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry, my car does have a pronoun. It's a she. She's a little bit loose. And she's a little bit... Beep. Right. Let's put some aero back on.
You're clear.
God, that is one narrow exit. It's got more grip, still a little bit twitchy on the front. Guy's hands look like suffering from heavy inflammation. Looks like he's trying to race some boxing gloves. Oh, wasn't going to like that curb, was it? Steadying in a little bit. Ho 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 ho. Beast under the brakes. Oh, it's really loose on the brakes. The back gets loose. I don't know whether to go more on the back or more on the front.
Hammer down now.
Hammer down. Oh, that downshift on the BMW is terrible. Once it's upset, it's even worse. It's angry. Oh, I don't know how I held that. There's definitely an element more of the washout from the front on this car. Felt a little bit better. Quite an half twitchy though. Gosh. Slams over the wall. Oh. That was only going down to third. Went down to third and rear just locked straight up. Brakes do feel better. Curbs are like walls. We need to go to the doctors about his hands. Oh. Does punish you for braking on a corner. Definitely more of a battle. It's just the front doesn't want to behave itself, and once the front doesn't behave, the back wants to just kick you in the arse as well. See what it's like at the top of the hill. See what it's like on the carousel. Little let off. Not too bad. I'm going to keep a pin for this one. Didn't know whether to put your foot down or not on that. See, try and flick the front too much and the back just wants to go straight afterwards. Front goes and the back just starts to swing as soon as you flick it back. Somehow surviving. Keeping it pinned. Woohoo. That's a downshift lock. How fast it goes. Change the old speedo. No, we're not making that. Oh, we're not making that. No, we give ourselves a little bit of whiplash. Almost had it, just come unstuck, and I knew then I was never going to get on the brakes enough. Couldn't see because of his bloody hand. Someone looked at this once and went, "Can you make his hand bigger?" Tyres are finally starting to get a bit of heat in them. Push that front right. Gonna need it here. Might have a survivor lap. Just got to let it roll into these. Not bad. Now the tyres got some heat, it's definitely feeling better. Really don't need to go much lower than fourth. Might stay off track limits. Gonna cost us. Go flat out through there, try and get some time back. We'll watch this bend. We'll get braking done really early. We'll go around the carousel, even though we were looking at the back of his hand half of it. Little roll off the throttle through this one. Downshift, get back on the power. A lot of this bit can be about momentum really, rather than braking. You want to just, don't want to throw it away. Nope, we're throwing it away. Oh. Felt pretty good though. Oh. Did feel pretty good. I reckon I could get a decent lap round there. Yeah, it would be better hiding the steering wheel. I don't mind seeing the steering wheel a little bit though. But I don't like seeing the size of his hands. Like hoofs. Filtered by tracks. Let's see if there's a Bathurst one, is there? Fetching stats. Where's the controller? What's the deal here? Is there a Bathurst challenge? Europe, Americas. Oh, that's it. Looks like we've just got Europe and Americas, is it? Haven't done spring yet. Right, let's go. What's something hairy around there? Not tried the low that. Has anyone tried the Group C yet? Yeah, they don't have their Bathurst in the challenges. No rear wing. 45mm. Can't change that. Camber we can't change. Toe we can change. Alright. Can play with gears if we needed to. We've done many gearing on them. All sounds throaty. Let's see if we can stay alive in this one. Let's get that pit limit on. Where is it? So I've got half my buttons on my pad.
Clear.
Sounds nice. These feel good. Even if you're good at pinball, these feel good against the wall. Right.
Clear of the pits.
No ABS. Felt better the first time round. There's no room for error on this track, is there? I don't know if I've already got a little bit of wheel damage or something. It's a bit, well, it's just wobbly anyway. Car. There's just no grip on the back of it. Right. Let's take some of that rotation out of it.
Hammer down now.
Soften the rear roll bar, just takes away some of that extra rotation. Bring your tyres to warm up a bit and all. Give it some beans. No doubt going to give us a fight when we hit the brakes at the end of this. Oh, no. You know, like sometimes you look at it and think, yeah, it still take that flat. Tell you what, the gravel works. Some of the best gravel I've ever seen. That stopped you. Normally in other games you still made it across the gravel up over there in the top of that building. Right, tyre's got a bit of heat, so we might Be able to risk it a bit now. Oh, brakes are terrible. Top of his crash helmet in the mirror. Well. Whoa. Slide there. It's one of them cars you're going to have to be a bit aggressive with it. Oh, controller's gone. Oh, battery's gone on it. See how we do with a little bit less feedback. And sound. We get better than 217, I'm sure. Oh. Cool. Definitely feels better once it's warmed up. Let me just swap the battery in that pad quickly so I can hear it a bit better. Yeah, track, to be fair, once them tyres warmed up, you could be a bit more aggressive with it. So I think it's just going to be a case of lighting the tyres up as quick as you can.
All clear.
There you go, got a bit of heat to them, didn't it? No, give some heat to them bad boys. nice. Lots of grass. Let's see what we can do. A little bit warm for the tyres. You'd expect it to take this corner a bit quicker. So, mind us. Oh, look at the speedo then. Whee! Fastest I've done across the grass. And we held it. Go. Oh, it gets a bit wobbly. She's lively. Once she gets up to temperature, it does feel like it's got plenty of grip. Fuck that line up. Want to ping pong through that? No. Oh, bit me then, didn't it? Whoa, I'm gonna make that. Thought if I went out wider and chucked in, but I was still too late on the turning in. She is wavy. Whoa. Waves around so much, you think it knows someone in the crowd.
All clear.
Come on, see if we can get decent now. Actually does feel alright around here. It's one of them ones where the brakes aren't very good, but the gearbox is really nice, as opposed to the BMW where the brakes are pretty good, but, well, they're alright, but the gearbox is terrible. much there. That's better through there. No, that one, the brow of the hill, you just got to really watch it on.
Hammer down now.
I just want one decent lap. Oh, just stepped right out of there. Some parts just got to get your braking done early. Kilometers. We'll just held on to that. Right, one lap, let's do it. Sounds nice. Got my ABS locked up a bit there. The non-ABS. Oh. Revisit that on another day, but very good. I quite like that. I'd race them around there. Well, 3/4 of the way round. Cool. What ones have we got? Let's see if there's a race that we can jump into quickly. Nine minutes. What's on the social? I might trying that one. To be fair, it's probably getting late for me now anyway, I think. Just looked at the time there. It does fly when you're having fun. But I'll be back on tomorrow night, probably streaming from 8 o'clock, thereabouts. Yeah, we'll try it again. Might see what it's like back to back, comparing this and Rennsport as well. To maybe do a couple of races in each. But yeah, overall, I think the update's pretty good. I think it's still got crashing issues, finding lobby issues and things like that. They should get fixed fairly quickly. Should be bread and butter. Like I say, just get the devs, lock them in a room with nothing but a bucket to piss in for 24 hours, and they'll soon get it sorted. I assure you. But yeah, lots of fixes. Feels better. Feels smoother. In some cases, like with the MX-5, I think the MX-5 and that was drivable and was very good. I think it seems to feel like it's got a bit of stability control. That's all I can say. A lot of the cars feel like they've got, it's a bit more kicking into saviour. But you can definitely lean on the tyres when they're hot. But it's good fun racing. We've had good fun. Picked up a win early on. Found it hard to find it at start a race. That's something they need to do, is sort out the lobby timing. No good jumping in and then having to wait 20 minutes for a race. Yeah, take it easy, Dave. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching, guys. Devil, how you doing, mate? Didn't see you there. That Group C was tough. Right, but yeah, other than that, I'll be back another day, another track. Another coffee. Right, take care, guys. I'll see you in the next one. See you soon.